Oh, shoot. Um, uh, sorry. People watching on VOD and people lurking, I'm gonna need to use the loo in, let's say, 3 more fights. Yeah, 3 more fights should do it. This is number 1. So after 2 more, I'm gonna go use the loo. I'll be gone for 2 minutes. I'll be back, I promise. I'm just giving out this disclaimer early because I do not want a repeat of last time's incident. Actually, incidents. It happened twice. To the people watching on VOD, skip ahead 2 minutes. I'll be gone for 2 minutes after this fight. I apologize for the inconvenience. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm back. Sorry for the inconvenience. Let me check something real quick. And yep, 0 concurrence right now, as expected. Second stream of the day usually doesn't do that well. Oh hey, my dad is here. Give me a second. I'm speaking to people on VOD. Sorry about that. I took the opportunity to take a loo break as well. Dominus, Knight, Babo, Henry. Where the heck are you guys? It's lonely out here. Yep, second stream of the day. It's always gonna be like this. Not a lot of folks watching. Just Battle Nations and I. On very rare occasions, however, we get a decent crowd, but looks like today's not that day. Xmod here, I refuse to be gone. Yo, Volactic, welcome to the stream. I wanted to show you something. Have a look at this. Just wanna show you a little something. Ta-da! The Volactic Memorial, right here. This is the Volactic Memorial. Hope you like it. Spent a good amount of resources building this. A decent amount of steel. Yes. Well, I'm happy you like it. It costed how many steel? I don't remember. Give me a sec. It costed a lot of steel. Let me just check real quick. $8,000 steel. Damn. Yeah, that's pretty expensive. Considering that I barely have any steel right now, that is expensive. I can't read the chat. My cat is in the way. So wait, before me, no one's here. Now it's 3 views. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true, Volactic. You attracted a lot of people. I don't know where everyone's gone, but I think they're busy with their lives, spending their weekends properly. Dominus, Knight, Babo, Henry. It appears that they're busy with other stuff in their lives. It is what it is. I do not mind. It's good to be busy in your life, you know? Damn, you know what? I'll be here for a while. Oh, thank you, Volactic. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Really do. Oh, dang. Well, that's the thing about the second stream of the day. Usually the second stream of the day, it's empty. Nobody's here. Sometimes I get days where the regulars show up, but usually it's the new people that the new audience that will be invested in my stream. I'm talking about like subscribers. They're usually here during the first stream. Second stream, everybody's asleep. Man, I remember second is unhinged, now it's all calm. As it should be. As it should be. Oh yeah, by the way, the weekend is starting. It's Friday in America. So very soon Emperor and Benap will be streaming. So just a disclaimer. Emperor and Benap, they usually stream around the weekend. They usually stream around the weekend. The weekend is when most people stream. Wait, did I say weekend or weekday before? Ah, who cares? You know what I mean. Weekend is starting in the Americas, and that's when Benap and Emperor, they usually stream. Me, I gotta do this every day. I think I've told you about Jinxie before. He's one of my heroes. One of the reasons why is that he streamed to just one person on average for one entire year. For one entire year, he streamed to only one guy on average. Only one guy was watching his stream. Well, his streams. Jinxie? Never heard. He's only popular very recently. He only gained popularity very, very recently. For one entire year, the guy streamed to only one guy on average. And then one day, he just exploded. One of the reasons why he's my hero. It's it's his tenacity, his willingness to not give up. It really inspires me. It really does. I do hope that I end up like him one day. One day, my channel just explodes. That would be awesome. Man, that's nice. Yeah? The reason why I really admire him is the fact that he doesn't give up. Me, I'm different. I started out streaming, and during the first month, I'm already getting a decent number of views. I'm already getting a lot of regulars. I have no excuse, you know? If I start streaming and nobody's watching, I shouldn't have an excuse to not continue. Because that's not something Jinxie would have done. Jinxie would have kept on streaming. That's what he would have done. So that's what I'm gonna do. Vol and Lee reunion moment right here. Hell yeah. The reason why I really missed you and made that memorial is because usually when I don't have people watching the second stream, usually you're there. When I've got 0 people watching, you're there. And that's what makes me really grateful to have a fan like you. Well, to have had a fan like you. I believe you're still gonna leave, yes? Honestly, I don't hold anything against you. If Emperor gets a new fan, you know what? That's awesome. Love Emperor, love Banap, love Battle Nations. I don't know why, but my cat, he's just sitting on one of my tables, staring at me. It's kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie. I got 2 tables. One table is for me, one table is for the cats. He's sitting on the cat table right now doing nothing but stare at me. It's kind of creepy. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't chat often in Emperor cause it's not as enjoyable as Lee, but that's my opinion. Ah, I see what you mean. I do believe that somebody mentioned that Emperor Streams also has a very strict restriction on chat messages. I forgot who said it. I think it was Kakuja. You know what? Let's go raid Dominus. Let's go raid Dominus's base. Cause why not? Hey, Dominus, got any boats? Ah, shoot, Dominus doesn't have any boats. I really hate YouTube new UI. I was on the toilet when it changed. Did YouTube actually change their UI? Did they actually? I didn't notice. Yeah, you didn't remember? I didn't notice anything. Legit, I didn't notice anything. Nothing it it doesn't feel like anything changed. I really don't. The UI still feels the same. I don't feel like anything has changed. You know, what you just said, it reminds me of a joke that someone said in the in the in the Spaceballs 2 reveal. I wouldn't call it a trailer, I would call it a reveal. Basically the joke is he said in the YouTube comment section, in the future, people are gonna ask me, where was I when Spaceballs 2 was announced? And I could proudly say I was on the toilet. Absolutely goated YouTube comment. Announcement. Yeah, announcement trailer. That's what it's called. It was the Spaceballs 2 announcement trailer. In the future, people are gonna ask me, where was I when Spaceballs 2 was announced? And I could proudly say, I was on the toilet. Great joke, but it's true. After I, uh, After I found out about the title for Spaceballs 2, honestly, I was a bit disappointed. Mel said that it was gonna be called The New One. Or the second one. I don't remember. It really should have been The Search for More Money. That was the original idea. I don't know why Mel decided to scrap the idea. Well, Yogurt, I do have to wonder, will we ever meet again? Who knows? God willing, we'll all meet again in Spaceballs 2, The Search for More Money. Volactic, if you have never watched Spaceballs, you need to watch it. It's absolutely hilarious. Best movie of its generation. Spaceball, my favorite scene is the plaid speed. Ah, so you did watch the Spaceballs. They've gone plaid. I think, I think my favorite scene in Spaceballs is during the final battle. Actually, no, the entire final battle. The entire final battle was hilarious. The "I'm your father" joke. Actually, no, it's not the "I'm your father" joke. It's the "I'm your father's brother's sister's cousin's former roommate" or something like that. That's one of the reasons why I like the final battle. Second reason is it's the it's the gag where Dark Helmet accidentally injures one of the camera crew. That was hilarious. You also wearing a super speed jacket called Plaid. Oh yeah, this is Plaid. Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. This is Plaid. Yes. You're absolutely correct. Yes, Dark Helmet Final Battle actually said that. The, I'm your brother's cousin sister's former roommate or something like that. I don't remember what the I don't remember what the full quote is, but that was hilarious. Let me just Google it real quick. I am your father's brother's nephew's cousin's former roommate. That's the exact line. So besides the "I'm your father" joke, the gag where they break the fourth wall, that was also funny. Where Dark Helmet accidentally injures one of the camera crew. Good morning, Mr. Knight. Where the hell have you been? It's been an hour and 40 minutes. Also, look who's back. Look who's back, Mr. Knight. We're hoping you're having a wonderful, wonderful morning, Mr. Knight. It's good to have you in this stream. Finally, Knight back. Check this out, Knight. I made some improvements to the Volactic Memorial. Hey, hello, Volactic. Check it out. The Volactic Memorial looks like this now. I think it looks a lot better. I'm a ghost force. You mean a force ghost, right? Yeah, you're a force ghost. Looks nice. Thank you. I paid a decent amount of steel for it. I do hope it looks nice. Okay, drinks are satisfied. We have satisfied the demand for drinks. What demand could we satisfy? Yeah, I've got nothing. I really don't have anything. You know what? Let's get some bars turned into laurels. I think that's a good idea. We got too many bars. And also we got a Sovereign Navy encounter here. Awesome. We love to see it. By the way, Mr. Knight, today's second stream of the day, it's pretty quiet. 1 hour and 45 minutes, only 14 views. Just 14. Damn shame. Coulda looked better, but it is what it is. Second stream of the day, I can't expect it to do very, very good. You know? I gotta manage my expectations. But with any luck, the regulars are gonna come back, you know? Dominus, Henry, maybe Babo. Would be nice if they showed up again. I forgot to attack with my tentacle again. Why do I keep doing this? Actually, I know why I keep doing it. It's because of the cooldown. The cooldown of the tentacle is absurd. You can't attack with it during the start of the battle. Kinda sucks. You know what? If I come back here earlier, then we have enough views. Yeah, you can do that, but watching my stream is not an obligation. I don't want people to think of my stream as something that needs to be part of their lives. It's not an obligation. This is a luxury. It's not a need, it's a want. It's a luxury. So, if you're super busy with your life, you gotta work on what you gotta work on, you know? Don't make my stream a priority. One of the reasons why I'm not gonna allow subs. I won't. The problem with subs is that you're spending money every month. For me. I don't agree with that. I really feel like there's definitely a bunch of other stuff that you could use your money for. If you want to make a donation, just make a regular donation. You don't need to, like, do a sub. Especially the fact that when you sub, not a lot of people are gonna know whenever you got money into my PayPal. Everybody's gotta need to know, you know? You gotta have people spamming W followed by your name when you make a donation. When it's a sub, nobody can see the transaction. It happens once a month and pretty much invisible. I do not like that idea. Nah, I don't need donation. I have 0 in my pocket. I'm just here. I'm here, just waking up. Yeah, don't worry about it, fellas. Don't worry about it. Take it easy. And also, once I get a sponsor and monetization for my videos, I'm considering just scrapping donations altogether. You're not allowed to donate anymore after that. That's what I'm seriously considering. after the sponsor, what you don't need for? Um... Um... I'm trying to understand your question. Besides donating? Ah, I see. That's it. Just donating. That's it. Once I get a sponsor and... Once I get a sponsor and monetization for my channel, I'm gonna ditch donating. Because I make really, really long videos every single day. YouTube is gonna be giving me a lot of money. At least that's my theory. I also adhere to the TOS of YouTube, so I have a good chance for monetization. But it could be possible that I don't make enough money from monetization, so I might keep donations up. Even after the sponsor, and even after the monetization. Ah, sorry. So yeah, if I think I'm not getting enough money from my sponsor, or from the monetization, I might consider continuing the donation system. Now go all in, have donations. You know what? I respect the counsel of people that are far more intelligent than I am, so you know what? I think I'll definitely consider doing that. I'll definitely consider doing that. And have that thing where I can super subscribe for £5 a month. I'm not going to allow that. I won't. I really won't. I do not want to enable subs. I really do not like the idea of subs. I really don't. Super sub? Oh, it's called becoming a member. Yes, I do not want to enable that. I really don't like... I really don't like memberships. It's... I don't know why, but I just don't agree with it. I don't agree with subscriptions in general. But I want to become a member. I'm really not sure about it, Mr. Knight. I'm really not sure about it. Yeah, memberships are completely useless. It's monthly payments and it's very limited. In my opinion, yeah. In my opinion, subscriptions as a whole should never exist. You should never have to subscribe for anything. Once you pay for something, you get it. That's it. That's all I think. That's all I think about when you bring up subscriptions. I feel like once you pay for something, you should get it. That's it. That is how the world should work. I hate channel with membership. It limits the access. Alright, how about this? We settle for the middle, Mr. Knight. We'll settle for the middle. I don't enable memberships, but I'm gonna still allow donations after I get monetized and after I get a sponsor. There you go. I hope that satisfies every party. because I have no clue what will. That's just my opinion, I guess. Fine, I'll just send you £5 a month. Okay, sure. Do that if you want to. If you wish to do that, that is perfectly fine. I'll be very, very grateful for that. You wanna know why? Because, first of all, people get to see your donation, people get to write W Night in chat, the audience gets to appreciate you, and when you're sending the money, it's not an invisible transaction. People legitimately can praise you for your charitable nature. There's one channel that I grow up with, and the old videos I've watched as a kid just lock behind the membership wall. Okay, yeah, that sucks. Oh yeah, by the way, Mr. Knight, Volactic reminded me of a funny joke someone said in the Spaceballs 2 announcement trailer. In the future, people are gonna ask me, where was I when Spaceballs 2 was announced? And I can proudly say, I was on the toilet. Spaceballs is awesome. Spaceballs 2? Wait, you don't know? Yo, Mr. Knight, you don't know? What is that? You don't know about Spaceballs? Spaceballs is it's a comedy movie. I was on the toilet when YouTube UI just changed. Spaceballs is it's a comedy movie parodying Star Wars. And they're gonna get a second movie. They're gonna make fun of the sequel trilogy, and I'm 100% all in for it. It's gonna be hilarious. Never heard of it? Wait, what? You seriously never heard of Spaceballs? It's one of the classics, you know? Like Naked Gun, or Airplane, or every single Monty Python movie. It's a classic. If you haven't watched it, you should really check it out. When a parody is times better than the sequel trilogy, hell yeah. Actually, what are you guys talking about? I love the sequel trilogy. The Star Wars sequel trilogy is amazing. Rogue One, Solo, and The Mandalorian and Grogu. Those three movies are amazing. I don't know what you're talking about. The sequel trilogy is awesome. Yeah, Mr. Knight is probably gonna reply with cope or something like that. With that in mind, I'm talking about Mr. Knight not knowing what Spaceballs is. I'm not gonna spoil anything. I'm too drunk for this. Yeah, that's the good one. Oh yeah, by the way, the only unit that isn't ready for promotion is the Skyraptor. Everything else important is ready. That is awesome. Well, awesome for me. I'm really liking the look of the long queue. Hey! Guys, look at that. The taxes are back. Let's go. I'm the tax man. I'm here to collect your tax. I can play the trumpet. I can play the sax. Yeah, you know what? Leveling up every 2 days? I think I like the look of that. The goal is basically level up every single day. That's the future goal that I have in mind. Be able to level up every single day. It's a tough goal. It's gonna need a lot of nanopods and a lot of waiting time. But I think it is doable. Anyways, guys, let's see if Dominus got anything. Nope, still nothing. It's easy. I level up once a day. Well, I have naval. Oh, if I'm allowed to take it, I thank you. I greatly thank you, Mr. Knight. You know, we have the words good morning, good evening, and good night, but never dusk. Does anyone say good dusk? I think people just say good afternoon, because... yeah, people just say good afternoon. My navel is always free. Thank you very much, Mr. Knight. I greatly appreciate it. Words cannot describe just how happy I am. Actually, no. I can describe exactly how happy I am. I am very happy. Let me just, there we go. Let's see, where did you hide it this time? Ah, still the same place. I was hoping that you'd hide it at... I don't know. I was hoping that you'd hide it somewhere new, you know? Somewhere I wouldn't check. Somewhere I haven't checked. It's in my shame corner. Oh dear. After I'm done with the encounters, I'm gonna use the Loo again. Wait a minute. I can rank up the Sky Raptor here. Actually, no, why would I do that? Reminder, after I'm done with the encounters, I'm going to the Loo. I'm going to the Loo. It'll be 2 minutes of me gone, but it's just 2 minutes. Once I'm gone, people on VOD skip ahead 2 minutes. That's how long it usually takes. I'm also hoping that I meet quota today. I'm not sure I can meet quota. I got like 70 views in the first stream, which is pretty awesome. I'm not sure I can hit 30. You know what? The VOD will help. The VOD will help. 1, 2, skip ahead 50. Nostalgia Critic. I used to watch Nostalgia Critic. I don't know why I stopped. Alright, fellas, one more encounter, I think. One more? 2 more, actually. 1, 2. 2 more, and I go to the Loo. You know what? I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. I'm gonna risk it. I will actually risk it. Because why the heck not? 2 weeks ago, I had 51 units ready to promote. I'm now down to 32. Hey, that's awesome. Love to hear it. I still watch Critic, mostly old videos. Guys, we are super lucky today. Look at that. Tentacles did not get one shot. Amazing. I still watch Critic, mostly old videos. Modern Nostalgia Critic is just skits. I see. Okay, so my AS has spawned. Kill it and tell us if you got a drop. You gotta tell us if you got a drop. I'm praying for a drop right now. I am hoping Mr. Knight gets a double drop. Fingers crossed, it's a triple drop. A triple drop, but what units he's getting? 3 ironclads. I'm hoping he gets 3 ironclads from the encounter. AS to B. I think this is the final encounter. Yeah, I'm going to the loo right now, guys. I'll see you guys in 2 minutes. If you're on VOD, you know the drill. Skip ahead 2 minutes. I will be back. Sorry for the inconvenience. Oh boy. I'm back, guys, I'm back. Shell of a former self visit his home only to feel empty. Sitting with? Do you watch Smiling Friends? You just described Mr. Frog. The man has found nostalgia for a long time. More poetry by Volactic, I assume. No more XP. We do have a Sovereign Navy encounter. That's pretty good. Wait, Smiling Friend? I didn't know I described that even though I never saw. OMG, 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 OMG. I got arranged. No way! What, Mr. Knight? I'm not kidding. No way. I'll send it in the server. No freaking way. What did I tell you, Mr. Knight? What did I tell you? One day you were gonna get it, and you got it. You got it, Mr. Knight. You got it. I told you you were gonna get one day, and guess what happened? You got it. You got it, Mr. Knight. You got it. It's in the server. I need to check. I need to check right now. In boss topic, I'm checking right now. I need to see this for myself. Oh my goodness. Yo, this is real. This is real. Oh my goodness. Yo. Yo, I have the perfect gift for this. I got the perfect gift for this. There we go. I sent you the perfect gift, Mr. Knight. Oh my goodness, Mr. Knight, after several months of not getting a ranged, finally got one. That is huge. Holy moly. Send it to PSC, bro. Send it to the hideout. They need to know. They need to know. Holy moly. You actually got arranged. I said you were gonna get one, and you did. See, Mr. Knight, you gotta believe in yourself. Don't accept the thoughts in your head that tell you you're never gonna get arranged. Because you got one. You just got one. So from now on, your homework is to never ever accept the doubts in your head. That's your homework right now. What's funny is I believed I was going to get it. That's the spirit. That is exactly the mentality you should be having. Hey, 1 bar for the tentacle. I don't know what to say. I'm kind of speechless. I'm just really happy for Mr. Knight right now. That's all I can say. I'm just really happy for Mr. Knight. Mr. Knight just got arranged. Holy. I'm logging on to BN right now. I'm getting it to R6 today. Do it. Do it, Mr. Knight. Do it. Actually do it. Get it ranked up as if the boss strike is coming tomorrow. I don't know what to say right now. I am absolutely speechless. I'm seriously speechless. So am I. Man. Today's a wonderful day. It's just a straight up wonderful day. More than 70 views tomorrow. My brain is glitching right now, give me a second. More than 70 views for the first stream of the day today. Tomorrow, I bet there's gonna be even more because it's the weekend. The second stream of the day may have been a little bit disappointing. I only got 15 views so far in 2 hours and 15 minutes, but you got arranged, bro. That is insane. Holy. Watch out, Kraken Tentacle and Sinister Frag, I'm coming for you. That's the spirit. 70 views. Actually, no. Over 70 views for the first stream of the day. Today. Second stream of the day, we're not looking at a lot of numbers, but it is what it is, because tomorrow, it is the weekend for everyone. Not just for me, everyone. So I'm betting we're gonna get a lot better views there. We're gonna get a lot better views in the tomorrow. Also, if I'm not mistaken, the weekend is when my ancients respawn. Yeah. That's when my ancients would respawn, so we're gonna get a lot of content here in the ancient ruins. Okay, that's all the jobs. All the jobs are running, so, back to good old BFC. Actually, you know what? I need gears, and I hear the Skyraptor is very good against the Chinook. It can easily one-shot the Chinook, so let's go to New Haven. Gotta love me some New Haven. I need some gears. I need some SP. This is a good spot. I'm gonna be real though, guys. In the future, nobody's really gonna care about the ranged anymore. Wanna know why? Because everybody's gonna be trying to get the phalanx. That's the reason why. But currently, if we're talking about the current state of the game, right now, yeah, the ranged is kind of a big deal. But boy, when the phalanx comes out, that's what everyone's gonna want. Of course, I promoted a unit that takes 2 days to promote. I guess I gotta wait. What do you mean? You've got nanopods. Alright, I'm gonna go for a minute. I need to... Alright, I'm gonna go for a minute. I need to shower to sober up. I'll see you later, Mr. Knight. Take care in the shower. Don't slip and fall. Yeah, like I said, everyone's gonna want the phalanx in the future. You know that scene from Toy Story? I'll be like 5 minutes. Yeah, don't worry about it. Take your time, guy. Don't worry about it, Mr. Knight. Take your time. Maybe 20. Don't worry about it. Like I said, take your time. And also, like I said, in the future, everyone's just gonna reenact that scene from Toy Story. I don't want to play with you anymore, but instead of Woody, it's the ranged Sentinel fragment. Nobody wants to play with it anymore. Everybody just wants the phalanx. I got Toy Story flashback, such a good time. Man. The first three story... What is wrong with my English today? Damn. The first, second, and third Toy Story movies were goated. Absolutely goated. Everything else that happened after that didn't happen, okay? After the third movie, nothing happened. The first three Toy Story movies, absolutely goated. Greatest thing, it is... The first three Toy Story movies were the greatest thing since sliced bread was invented. That's just my opinion. Sliced bread is awesome, but Toy Story is, well, the franchise, we gotta put it at second place. The third movie is enough? Absolutely. The reason why it should have stopped, the reason why I feel like the franchise should have stopped at the third movie is because the third movie concluded everything. No, seriously, Andy goes to college, the toys have a new friend. Well, friend/owner. That's it. That should have been the end of it. But no, 3 movies are not enough. Pixar's gotta make 2 more. I kind of feel the same way with Cars as well. Cars? When it comes to Cars, I think 1 movie was enough. The first movie was good enough. It didn't need any more. And the rest should be short film and series with Bonnie. Short films and series with Bonnie, I'm okay with that. I'm perfectly fine. A set of short films and series and hold on, let me think for a second. A set of short films and maybe a series or 2 featuring the toys and Bonnie. I think that is okay. I'll accept it. But 2 more whole movies, that's way too much. Should have ended on the third. I had vivid pictures of Mr. Bean as a Cars character for some reason. I wouldn't be surprised if Rowan was an actual person in the Cars franchise, because the Queen of England was there. Even the Pope. The Queen of England and the Pope are actual characters in the Cars franchise. So, Rowan being an actual person in the Cars franchise, it's not too far off. That is actually possible. Believe it or not. Also, Pixar. Pixar canonically exists in the Cars franchise. As like an actual company. I'm not joking. If I'm not mistaken, it was at the end of the first movie. At the end of the first movie, we get a bunch of scenes where the crew are watching at a drive-in movie theater, and the films being featured are Pixar movies, but with cars. Yeah, I imagine me in Cars universe would be Proton Wyra. Volactic, I think you already know what I'm gonna be. You already know what I'm gonna be. You already know what I'm gonna be, Volactic. The fact that Pixar, I'm talking about the company itself, exists in the Cars universe canonically, that is crazy. And also hilarious. Also, in case you're wondering why I beat myself up whenever, basically, I think a lot of people are wondering why is it that I'm really hard on myself whenever I make an error in my speech. It's because of my OCD. So yeah, it's because of my OCD that I'm repeating the same sentences over and over again until I feel like I get it right. Sucks, but I gotta live with it. What can I do? I got some friends that say it's kind of funny. But yeah, going back to the original topic, Volactic, you already know what car I'm gonna be. Pretty damn obvious. You know, if it wasn't for OCD, you wouldn't make 11-hour stream in the first place. It's a learning experience for me. It's a learning experience. As I continue to make as I continue to stream every day, I'm getting a better idea of what my streams and my content in general should be like. It's all a learning experience. And I'm grateful to have it. You know? I'm grateful to have the learning experience. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm referring to. That's basically my core objective as I continue to stream every single day. I discover what works best for me. And apparently 9 hours a day divided into 2, that's what works for me. That's what I'm doing. It's also in my schedule, if I'm not mistaken. I put it in my schedule, yeah? The system that works for me. The one that I like after I spent a lot of time learning what's best for me. That's that's just how I roll. That's how I function. Oh yeah, by the way, there is one thing that I like to tell to myself to make me feel a lot better. Whether I make mistakes or do everything perfectly, in the end, it doesn't even matter because someone out there is gonna hate me no matter what. That's just how it is. You can be the nicest guy in the world, and there's always gonna be somebody who hates your guts because of that. So that's the mentality that I'm trying to run with. The idea that whether I'm perfect or not, somebody's gonna hate me anyway, so I'm just gonna be myself. I'm just going to do my best. That's the idea I try to get my brain to run. And I feel like that's something everybody should also think about, you know? It's definitely something to think about. Comprehending the idea that no matter how perfect you are, no matter how kind you are, no matter how awesome you are, there's always gonna be some guy out there who absolutely hates you. So just be yourself. Make mistakes. Be imperfect. I recently found a word that's gender neutral. Z, zer, and zers for a person we don't know the gender, the face never showed, and general people. I got an even better idea. They and them. There you go. They and them is the easiest way to go. How many gears do we have? I bet it's a lot. 58? You know what? I'm okay with 58. Once I hear a quote from the comment, remember you were a villain to other people's story. Ah, yes, of course. So that's pretty much what I'm trying to. That's basically the same idea that I was conveying. No matter what you do, you're a villain in somebody else's story. So forget what other people think. Just be yourself. That's all you gotta do. Just be yourself. I'm calm in other stream, and I used to be unhinged as a mod. Uh, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I think I've said it once before. I don't really mind it if the second stream doesn't get as much views as the first. Because the second stream, it happens when every single person that's supposed to be watching is asleep. All of my regulars are in their bed right now, sleeping. I say in, not on, because you get in bed, you know? You don't get on bed, you get in bed. I wouldn't be unhinged mod if Mr. Knight wasn't unhinged, which lead me to crank up myself to max. Oh dear. Well, I've said it already before, I'm trying to be advertiser friendly. I'm trying to be kid friendly as well because I want children to know about this game. Because the children that show up to see what's going on in my stream, they could be like a future whale. They would then help Madrona prosper as a company. The game prospers of the game gets a lot of funding and everybody wins. I know I like to be really hard on the whales, but whales are necessary for this game to exist. We need whales. And if you're spending money on this game, it's perfectly fine. Wanna know why? Because you spent money on something you liked. That's what matters in the end. You just spend money. No. You just spent money. Yeah, let's say you just spent money. If you want to know whether or not you wasted that money, easy steps. Actually, it's just one step. Ask yourself, did you have fun? Are you happy? Yeah, no, just fun and happy. Did you have fun? And were you happy? If the answer is yes, it's not wasted money, it's not wasted time. That's just my mentality. If after spending money or time on something, but you ask yourself, did I have fun? Was I happy? And the answer is yes, congratulations. You did not waste your money, you did not waste your time. You spent it well. I'm talking about time and money, of course. You spent them well. Yeah? When I was a kid, I had lots of potential to be a Flash animator, so I definitely nerf when Flash is gone. Pirate Adobe Animate. Use Adobe Animate. Post videos you made using Adobe Animate on YouTube. Done. Easy. You don't need Flash. All you need is Adobe Animate. Adobe Animate is the best. Gotcha. Yeah, that's my advice. Step 1, pirate Adobe Animate. Step 2, start animating beautiful animation. Step 3, post them on YouTube. Step 4, profit? Who knows? Maybe you'll make profit, maybe you'll make a loss. I don't know how you're making a loss. You got Adobe Animate for free. Let me just check the Discord, see how everyone's reacting. Nobody's reacting because everybody is dead asleep. I don't have PC, so I'll get them once I finally own Twister OS. Gotcha. You know, is there anything else that I gotta rank up? I'm pretty sure I don't. This is everything. Everything's already ready for promotion. Damn. Well, it is what it is. What can I do about it? You know, I can speed them up using nanopods. No, I'm not doing that. By the way, Twister OS with Raspberry Pi is extremely awesome. It's mimicking any desktop and OS. Interesting. I'm not that into software, so I'm not the best expert to ask about software. But I will tell you this though. Mimicking any desktop and OS, that sounds awesome, bro. That is insane. Alright, I'm back. What have I missed? I was just telling Volactic to be himself. I was talking about how Hey Knight. I was talking about how my OCD makes me repeat a lot of the things that I say. If I think that I make a mistake, if I thought that I made a mistake saying one sentence, I repeat the sentence over and over again until I get it right. Sup, Vols? Basically, I told Volactic that the way that I try to cope with my OCD is that I tell myself, perfect or imperfect, kind or unkind, doesn't matter. Just be myself. 'Cause I could be the most perfect human ever, and there's always gonna be somebody out there who absolutely hates my guts. So I'm just gonna be myself, I'm gonna treat people the way I want to be treated. That's all you gotta do. And I'm telling you both, that's all you gotta do. You gotta be yourself. To be or not to be. That's what I'm telling you guys. You can be the kindest person in the world, the meanest person in the world, the most perfect human being alive, or the most imperfect. Doesn't matter. Somebody's gonna hate you anyway, no matter what. So just be yourself. That's all you gotta do, just be yourself. Make mistakes, make errors, stumble and fall. Just make sure you get back up. Also, perfection is boring. It really is. Imagine I get a boss drop every time I fight a boss. That's just boring. This reminds me of school. Someone in our friend group who was the nicest person you'd ever meet, but a school bully hates him because our friend's YouTube channel was more successful. Mistake for learning. Like I said, Mr. Knight, you can be the greatest human being alive ever. 100% perfect, 100% pure of heart, and there's always, always gonna be somebody out there who absolutely detests you. That's how it is. Basically, what I'm trying to say is, don't try to impress other people. Just be yourself. Hey, yo, 21 views in 2 hours and 47 minutes. I need 9 more to hit quota. I need 9 more. I just need 9 people to show up for a second or two, and I'm gonna hit quota. I just need 9 more. I gotta wait 2 days for my promotion to be done until I can rank the ranged. I could get it ready for R2. I thought you're a massive nanopod spender, no? If you're a massive nanopod spender, then I don't see the problem with speeding up the 2-day promotion time. Is that possible? I am, but this month is tight. You remember that 30 bucks you gave me? Yeah. Give me your bank details. I'll send you back the 30. I'll send you back the 30, Mr. Knight. I'll be getting 5,600 nanos next month and hold on to them for future stuff. Gotcha. No. Okay then, if you insist. If you insist, Mr. Knight, if you insist. My type of autism is easy distraction, so I won't stay patiently enough unless if I'm needed stuff. Okay, Knight. Do you guys want to know a little fun fact about autism? Autism is not actually a mental illness, it's actually an evolutionary trait. I'm serious, it is an actual evolutionary trait. Are you easily distractedly? Not really. I'm not that easily distracted. I can focus. I can focus on this game pretty well. But sometimes I make small mistakes, not because I'm distracted, but probably because actually, you know what? No, it's because I'm distracted. Yeah. I do get distracted pretty easily, yeah. My mom says that all the time. I know, Lee, about autism. No, but seriously, it's an actual evolutionary trait. If you were a caveman with autism, you would excel. You would be like a leader. You'd be in a leading position. You'd be the tribe chief. But yeah, Volactic, it's true, I do get distracted pretty easily. Whenever I play this game, you can see me make a lot of mistakes. Unless I'm fighting the boss, then I seldom do mistakes. But most of the time when I'm farming SP, I'm making mistakes. And also, I don't know why, but I'm stuttering a lot. Really have no idea. Probably an effect of the caffeine. Lee, I sent you a message. I'm distracted too easily nowadays because of flashbacks from horrible memories as a child and teen in school. I can't say it on live. Let me check. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Mr. Knight, that is insane. What you just wrote is absolutely crazy. What's so funny? Send it to Volactic, Mr. Knight, send it to Volactic. Volactic, when it comes to, lingering trauma from the past, that is also one of the symptoms of OCD. I also suffer the same. It's also a symptom of OCD because you keep on thinking you could have done better, you know? You could have changed the past. You could have done something differently. Well, it's not that you could change the past, it's just that you think that you could have done something different. You could have done something better. I think about it all the time. All the time, Volactic, all the time. It's all part of OCD. Bet, says Mr. Knight. Man, both OCD and autism are like polar opposites. There's been a theory going around in the past that OCD and autism are actually the same thing. It's just on different spectrums. I sent it? Awesome. It's a popular theory in the past that OCD and autism they're the exact same thing. It's just that they're on different spectrums. You get what I'm saying? That's just a theory. I think it's been debunked already. I'm not so sure about it. I am not a psychologist. I have no idea, but I think it's been debunked. Oh yeah, it has been debunked, yes. It's been debunked because OCD, it's already debunked. Yes, I suddenly remember now. Because autism is something entirely different, whereas OCD is a sort of depression. There's a chemical in your brain that you're lacking. I have ADHD, but it's so helpful. Pretty sure ADHD is also an evolutionary trait. ADHD and autism can be similar. Volactic, Mr. Knight, if you both were cavemen in the past, you both would be fighting each other for leadership in the tribe. That's just the reality of it. But if I'm not mistaken, ADHD and autism, that's just how the person's brain works. Whereas OCD, it's basically a type of depression. Nah, me and Volactic would be brothers in arms. Damn, that would be awesome. You'd be a dynamic duo. Autism can easily develop depression if you keep pushing them to limit. Yes, Knight. Going around screaming caveman noises while raiding a village. Me and Volactic would have the best cave women. Absolutely. You guys are the chiefs. You guys are the chiefs of the tribe. Of course you're getting the best cave women. As befitting of the chiefs of the tribe. Is it chiefs or chiefs? You know what? I'm gonna say chiefs because I feel like it sounds better. Shaman here, I'll make you a happy birthday to the skull. The heck did I just walk into, XD? Hey, Dominus. Welcome to the stream, Dominus. Hey, look, I have Saber Kitty. Hold on, let me, Chiefs or Chieves? Yeah, it's Chiefs. Chieves is something else. The correct plural is Chiefs. Hello, pal. Thanks. So, let me tell you what we're talking about, Dominus. Volactic has autism, and Mr. Knight has ADHD. The thing about ADHD and autism is that they're not actually mental illnesses, they're evolutionary traits. Basically, if Volactic and Mr. Knight were cavemen, they would be chiefs. They would be the chiefs of the tribe, or the patriarchs. That's what we were discussing. And now they're just talking about screaming while raiding a village. And also having the best cave women, as befitting of the chiefs and patriarchs of the tribe. Can OCD a loyal to chiefs? OCD is just straight up depression. I'm not gonna be in like a high position. I'm probably gonna be like the outcast of the tribe. Raiding with my mammoth. I'm definitely not gonna be in a high position if I was a caveman. In my tribe, I would be the outcast. I would just be the outcast. I would be the weird caveman, obsessed with perfection, doing stuff over and over again until he gets it right. Yes, Volactic. Don't forget to create premium spear. You know what I would be? I would be the tribe storyteller. I'd be the tribe storyteller. I would talk about the stories of Volactic and Mr. Knight. That's what I'm gonna be. Because I'm really good at storytelling. Me and Volactic on our raider mammoths with our cave ranged frag drops, raiding the lands and claiming what's rightfully ours. Lee would say, once upon a time. No, I'd say once upon an unga bunga. Oh! I misread Mr. Knight's message. Me and Volactic on our raider mammoths with our cave ranged frag drops. Dogs, I mean. Let me start over. Me and Volactic on our raider mammoths with our cave ranged frag dogs, raiding the lands and claiming what's rightfully ours. Absolutely. Me taming the wolf as my friend. Dominus is just absolutely confused right now. What the hell are these idiots talking about? Caveman noises. Oh, I can't say that properly. Me wondering what on earth is going on. I'm gonna try to say what Mr. Knight just typed to the best of my ability. Awarb. I can't say it. Yo, Lee, you gotta try say it. Awarb. Did I say it right? Laughing emojis. I explored so much on YouTube so I would be nomadic in caveman life. I'm in stitches. I don't know how to say it properly. The only thing that I could say is Ungabunga. That's the best that I could say. Ow! Get a raid, boys. Okay, after hearing Lee speak caveman, he would be leader. Hold on, let me show you a funny meme that I thought of. Let me just show you. Let me just show you a meme that I was thinking of when we were talking about this. Yes, yes. Copy image. I would make writing stories for cavemen. Mr. Knight, check DMs. Check DMs. This is the meme that I thought of when we're talking about this kind of nonsense. Mr. Knight, tell me, what do you think? Oh, laughing emoji. Nice. Sharp rock. Not see. Foot hurt. Bleed. Sea shaman. That's brilliant. Boogie woogie woo. Sharp rock kill me. Oh dear. No. The sharp rock hasn't killed you yet. You need to see the shaman. You can still be saved, Volactic. You need to go to the shaman. Go to the shaman quickly, Volactic. They'll heal you really quick. It's not too late, Volactic. You gotta go see the shaman. Man, I love it when Twitter is just comedy gold. Me eat berries. Oh, I'm... Laughing emoji. I cannot read that. Do not make me read that, Mr. Knight. Sorry, guys, I just discovered fire. Me see delicious red berry. Me eat. Berry tastes delicious. Me getting very sleepy. Okay, I'm done. I can't read any of those. I'm going to. I feel like reading those requires reading the text that you and Mr. Knight just wrote. I feel like I'm gonna need to I need to rehearse those lines. Okay, Lee dies. Let's cook and eat him. Oh no. No, please. Oh, he's alive. I mean, fire. Me eat potatoes. Me love eat all day. I feel like Dominus is laughing really hard right now. Dominus is really laughing. Cook. Oh wait, I already attacked with the Sky Raptor. Yeah, see, I got easily distracted. I need to use the Lu, by the way. Give me 3 fights. 3 fights after this. More like cook and lol. Oh yeah, by the way, Dominus, did you hear? Mr. Knight, for the first time in his life, got a ranged frag. That's right. Mr. Knight. Ranged Sentinel frag. I was speechless when it happened. Oh, says Dominus. Yep. Congrats, brother. Yo, Mr. Knight, respond to Dominus. He's, congratulating you. This is 1 fight. 2 more fights, I'm headed to the Lu. Imagine Mr. Knight is... Oh, never mind, he's right here. Right, wife. Life good. Wife fight back. Kill wife. Wife gone. Think about wife. Regret. Thanks, brother. 1 more fight after this and I'm using the Lu. Isn't that a gorilla, though? Not a caveman? That's a gorilla, not a caveman. But it can still work for cavemen. Because if you think about it, a gorilla is just a, it's just a less intelligent caveman. Alright, 2 minutes. Same thing, there you go. Me alone, life good. Kill bug, life better. I'm gonna go to the Lu right now. Give me 2 minutes, I'll be back. Sorry for the inconvenience. What the hell is this? Oh my goodness. Good grief. I went to the loo for 2 minutes and this is what I walk into. Well, not walk into. Stumble across? I don't know. English is hard. Nothing. Nothing. Suspicious caveman noises. No suspicious. We good. I'm gonna watch the Crudes today. We good behaved. The Crudes is actually really, really good. When I first watched the movie, I thought to myself, man, this is gonna be like Ice Age, but extremely cringe. That's the first impression I got when I saw the trailer. But then I realized, after watching, damn, that was a damn good movie, holy! It really made my heart feel warm. Makes me really happy, makes me smile. I've watched the Crudes back then. Crudes is actually really, really good. It's awesome. Hell yeah. Hold on. We are currently at 24. Wait, how long left of the stream? An hour and 15 minutes. Okay, why do I have 1000 XP? What's going on? Well, I guess it's because you're a longtime fan. That's the reason why. What was I thinking? Damn, I don't remember. What? Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Bro hacking right now, XD. I was thinking of something, but I forgot. So, yeah, guys. First impression I had of Crudes was that it's probably it's probably an even more cringe Ice Age. But when I watched it, it's beautiful. It's actually an amazing story. I love it. I still do today. Barely hack and somehow 1000 LOL. Who added an extra zero to... Who added an extra zero to... Man, YouTube XP? You said 2 times. Mans. Ah, I see. A bit of a typo there. Ice Age was alright until the 4th movie. That's where things went downhill from there. Yeah, usually Ice Age made a fourth movie. Yep. And they're not done yet. They're still making more. They should have stopped at number 3. Number 3 was peak, okay? Number 3 was peak, and that's where they should have ended it. Three was peak, I agree. Ice Age could have been better after the third. Last one I watched had dinosaurs in it. That one was amazing. That was the third one. The third one is the one with dinosaurs. Yeah, that dinosaur one is number 3. Best one by far. Yeah, Ice Age, my childhood. Buck carried the third movie. Let me just tell you that. Absolutely carried the third movie. Buck was a Chad. Love him. XD. Absolutely. Ah, right, I finally remembered. I'm gonna check how many views I did for my first stream of the day. Let me just check real quick. 71. So I need 5 more views and I'm gonna hit quota. When you think about it, Crash and Eddie is the one ruining Ice Age franchise. I disagree. I disagree. That's partially true, yeah. I disagree. Crash and Eddie after the third movie was what ruined the franchise. They were okay during the second and the third. After that, they're just horrible. Yeah, look at the movies after the third one. Crash and Eddie had zero plot relevance and they're just there to be absolutely cringe. They were just cringe fourth movie onwards. Buck at fifth movie has ruined. Well, there you go, folks. The reasons why. Fourth movie onwards, Crash and Eddie were just... They have zero plot relevance. They're just there to be annoying and cringe. When it comes to Buck in the fifth movie, I have no idea what happened to him. Wanna know why? Because people said the fifth movie was trash, so I decided not to watch it. The talking flying dinosaur is just out of place. It should be Land Before Time character. Oh, you're talking about the fourth movie? In the fourth movie, there were talking dinosaurs, yeah. If there were talking dinosaurs in the fifth one, I don't know about them. But in the fourth movie, I felt like they were out of place. They shouldn't be talking, you know? Why are they even talking? Fourth and fifth. I see. Because the idea of the dinosaurs is that they're like the cavemen version of the main characters. You know what I'm trying to say? The dinosaurs are like the ancestors of the characters that we see in the movie, the main cast. And they're basically their version of cavemen, unable to speak, kinda stupid, and overall just completely feral. The fact that they added talking dinosaurs ruins the vibe and the idea overall. That's my reasoning. Ice Age adding talking dinosaurs is like Fast and Furious adding tanks. Out of place and goes against the whole concept. Exactly. In my opinion, the dinosaurs should have stayed stupid. That's what I'm thinking. You know, in spite of the fact that the FNF franchise is going on a downhill slope, I gotta say, okay, this is a bit this is a bit this is a bit controversial. It's a very controversial take, but Hobbs and Shaw was a good movie. It's not a very it's not an amazing movie. It's got a lot of plot holes and things that don't make sense in the real world, but it was a fun movie. It was an actually fun movie. You know what I'm saying? Hobbs and Shaw was good in the sense that it was a fun movie. It's terrible when it comes to realism, and it's got plenty of plot holes, but it was a fun movie. I had a lot of fun watching that movie. I don't know that one, so I can't comment. It's basically a spin-off movie. A spin-off movie featuring Hobbs and Shaw. I think you can... I think that's pretty obvious, yeah? Hobbs and Shaw is goated. Thank you. Thank you for telling me that. That is exactly what I wanted to hear. I 100% agree with what you just said, because it is exactly what I wanted to hear. Dude, why is my comment just removed for no reason? It's not even rude. I'll be honest, after the 5th movie, it was less about cars and more action. Bro, I'm gonna read what you just wrote word for word, okay? I'm not gonna change it like I usually do. I'm gonna say it word for word. I'll be honest, after the 5th movie, it was less about cats and more action-packed. Man, I didn't know there were cats in FNF. That's crazy. Wow. Cars! You know how I usually... You know how I... You know how whenever I see a grammatical error or a typo, I usually say what the comment says as it's supposed to? But I just felt like reading yours word for word. Cause it's funny. It's funny, not gonna lie. I like the idea of cats in FNF. That is a hilarious idea. Cars are cats, that makes sense cause they purring? I guess that's the reason why some people like to call cats cars. Cause they sound like a car when they purr. Gee, thanks Lee, you big bully. Listen here, Mr. Knight. Don't act like you don't bully me, okay? Don't act like you don't bully me every single stream. Hey, Battle Nations Lee, make some caveman noises. I typed them out for you. Alright, calm down. I've never picked on you. Liar. Lies. Deception. That's the best, Rogue One Saw Gerrera voice I can do. Lies. Deception. I'm curious what became of that large warehouse. Let's find out. Lies. Deception. Hey, look, it's still there. Look at it, it's still there. Please don't, it's still there. I already did it. You can't do anything about it. I already did it, Mr. Knight. Lies! F you, I'm selling it. Oh dear. Dominus, what? I would like to quote Anakin. I would like to quote Anakin Skywalker in Episode 3. What have I done? Don't actually sell it. We love it, Mr. Knight. We love it. Don't actually sell it. It's beautiful. We love it. Oh dear. I hope Mr. Knight doesn't actually sell it. I really hope not. Whoa, F word. I can say the censored version of words, that's perfectly fine. It's not gonna get demonetized. Saying the word straight up, that's gonna get me demonetized. I wonder if Mr. Knight actually sold it. I gotta check. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. What do I want to remove? I think when it comes to iron, we've got plenty. You know what? I'll activate one logging camp. I'll activate one logging camp. It just annoys me that if you don't have a warehouse or a large warehouse, your storage will always be uneven. If you want encounters, you can have mine. Thank you, Dominus. Really appreciate it. I can disable one lumber mill. Wait a minute. No, never mind. I should activate a level 10 stone quarry, shutting down the level 7 one. So I get a total of 200 wood and stone per hour. I could shut down some steel mills. I mean, not steel mills, iron mines, yeah. Do I have any oil? Is there any oil in production? Zero oil in production. Just what I like to see. And bada bing, bada boom. More storage. What else can we do? Lee, you need to sell all your farms and get 2 organic grocers. It will free up population, and 2, it will cover all of your food demand. If Ice Age dinosaurs are cavemen, then Paleozoic animals are apes. That's my comment that removed for no reason. Okay, that's perfectly fine. I have no idea why YouTube removed that. Alright, I'll follow your advice, Mr. Knight. I'll follow your advice. What else can I do? What else can I do? Level 10 iron mine. Sure, let's close that down. Let's activate one oil pump. One oil pump should be fine. Let's do a level 9 oil pump. That's the highest I can go. I need to shut down one more iron mine. This one, level 6. Bada bing, bada boom. More storage, hell yeah. I think that's all the storage facilities open, the new ones. 75.5k. Damn, I love the look of it. Alright, let's go to Mr. Knight. Let's go to Mr. Knight's base and see if it's still there. Mr. Knight, it's still there. It's beautiful. I think you should keep it. You should seriously keep it. I love it. If your objective was to make the storage a lot even, if your objective is to make your storage appear even and basically rounded to a number that you like, that's perfectly fine. Lee, leave me alone. I will. I'll leave you alone. Like, yeah, I get your point. 75.5k might not look really good on account of the fact that it's not like, it is a multiple of 5, but it still feels a bit out of place, you know? So I get where you're coming from. Okay, time to go to Dominus's base. Let's go. Once again, thank you, Dominus, for the encounters. Really appreciate it. My pleasure, XD. Pleasure's all mine. By the way, guys, stream ends in 1 hour. We got 1 hour, fellas. I wish there was a nano building. Let's say it's 50 to 80 nanos, and it gives you 500 pop. Yeah, I can dig that. That's a good idea. I like it. I agree. But you gotta be like level 70 if you want to use it. Or 75. Or 80. You know what? Madrona should make that building exist, but you can only get it after you're level 100. There you go. Bruh. That's my idea. People are only allowed to use it after they're level 100. Let's be real, fellas. Level 100 is gonna be added to the game one day. Nah, I hate this guy. I'm sorry, Mr. Knight. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for having a different opinion. I can't help it. Oh yeah, by the way, do you guys want a VC after stream? It's a Friday for people in the West and Saturday for the Asians. Everyone should think the same. Yes, everyone should think just like you, Mr. Knight. I agree. I'm down to VC. Alright, awesome. I'd say up to 500 pop that you gradually have to upgrade like you would the permits office. That's not a bad idea. You know what? I dig that idea. That's a good one. Oh, Dominus is cooking. Hell yeah, he is. See? Fair and balanced. Fair and balanced. Yes. Should I take the risk? I like SP, so I'm actually gonna take the risk, cause why the hell not? Yo. Yo, I think this risk that I'm taking, it's gonna pay off. Yo. I'm not getting clowned on today, guys. I'm not getting clowned on today. Ha! Machine gun attacks. Weak and pathetic. Good news, fellas, I'm not getting clowned on today. I think there should be some boats around here somewhere. If I can find them. Nope, no boats. Hey, final 50 minutes, guys. Final 50 minutes. And we have 29 views. We hit the quota. We hit the quota, guys. We did it. We hit the quota. We hit the quota. You know what, guys? I have an idea. I have a very stupid idea. Solo ranking Skyraptors. How about that? There's a free SCP co-op game we could play together. SCP Lab Rat. I think you need to post a list of the games that we could play in our Discord. Mini group, I guess. That's what it's called. I don't know. Because you got some pretty good ideas, Dominus. You got some pretty good ideas. Yeah, this is really slow. I'm not a big fan of this. I'll make a folder for it. Thanks, XD. 476 SP, but it's still way too slow. I can't do it. The other Backrooms games I mentioned, trying to get General Reinhardt to get it. I just hope he's safe. What's going on with General Reinhardt? No, seriously, what's going on with him? Is he okay? I hope General Reinhardt is okay. I really do. He's a cool guy. I don't think I can say here. Okay, don't say it here. Let me just move this here and move this right here and alright, yeah, this is good. This is a good formation. Man, I can't believe it. We actually hit the quota, guys. We actually hit the quota. 100 views in a single day. I love it. I love this community so much. I want to celebrate today being a wonderful day by eating some waffles later. Send the tip in DM group. Ah, thank you. I'll check it out later. You know what? I think we can get 1 bar done for my raptors. We can get 1 bar done. Yeah. Maybe 2 bars. We can get 2 bars done. That would be awesome. Oh, and by the way, guys, the music is back. The music is back, guys. It's back. And it's beautiful. Alright, music. I didn't notice it at all, XDD. Music too quiet. Turn it up to max. I watch my own VODs, okay? I can tell that the music is loud enough. Also, I just want to bring up, there are parts to the song. Well, there are parts to this, group of songs that are pretty loud. So I'm not too keen in regards to, turning it up. Because it can get really loud. Oh yeah, by the way, I wanted to show you guys something. It's, wait a minute, why did I do that? I didn't mean to do that, sorry. Let's put this right here. Let me just, pass. Pass again. Look at that. That is an R1 Plasma Field Tech. One-shotting a Spider Wasp Warrior. I love Plasma. It's not out yet, but I already love it. Oh boy, I have not loaded my PC in 2 weeks and now it's running super smooth. Plasma is fine. Plasma unit cooked. Hell yeah. Plasma is not even officially out yet and it's already goated. Not even out yet and already goated. Imagine that. You know who's also goated? We are. Hell yeah, Dominus. Hell yeah. Absolutely. After a long think, I'd be happy to not see the legendary critters return. Do explain. I want to know what you're thinking. What makes you think that legendary critters should never return? I think Mr. Knight is typing out an essay right now. I can't wait to read it. Actually, I can kinda get where Knight is coming from. For one, they're possibly the strongest units in the game. Plus, if everyone has access to them, they kind of lose their value. I've said this once, and I'll say it again. You can only bring one legendary critter in a fight. In any fight. Doesn't matter. PvP, PvE, doesn't matter. You can only bring one. Well, I like the game how it is now. I'm worries I've spent... Sorry, let me... Well, I like the game how it is now. I'm worried I've spent all this time ranking up units I need/want to do just for them to be outclassed by broken units. Well said. Well spoken. Sorry, bad English. Don't worry, man. Sometimes my English is also terrible. That too, those units by themselves power creep like 80% of the entire roster. I really want some waffles right now, guys. Oh man, they are... The waffle... The place where I'm getting my waffles from... Oh man. They're crispy on the outside, soft on the inside, and they basically taste like butter. It's basically butter, considering how many calories they are, honestly. Take note, guys, that occasionally... Take note, guys, that the only way for the ranged frag, in order for it to one-shot a warrior, it needs to proc burn DOT. Whereas for the plasma, it just straight up disintegrates the warrior. Like, look at this. I mean, yeah, you gotta wait 2 turns, but who cares? 2 turns are nothing. Look at this. I mean, yeah, that's kind of... Let me check. 146244. It doesn't one-shot all the time, but at least it's not like the ranged Sentinel Fragment. The ranged requires fire DOT to be applied for one shot. But for the Plasma Field Tech, sometimes it's not even necessary. Take the Field Agent, for instance. It looks cool and is fun to use, plus I love its unique sound. However, it's outclassed by Maulers, Nomads, and Ranged Frag. No. The idea for the Field Agent is that you use it when you're just spamming whatever you got at the enemy during a boss strike event. That's the idea. You know, if you think about it, they're actually pretty cheap to heal. So it's a spammable unit. When you're on your final canister of nanopods, when you're at your last group of units that you could use against the enemy during a boss strike event, you whip out the Field Agent. That's what you gotta do. Field Tech at R1 can sometimes do it. I don't doubt at higher ranks it can one-shot it a lot more frequently. The thing about units that are heavily outclassed by others that are currently available is that you want to use them to throw at the enemy when you've got nothing left. That's the idea. Why do you think many guilds are asking players to make as many wimps as possible? So that when you're out of nanopods during a boss strike event, you can whip out the wimps and absolutely decimate the enemy. Idea. What if we use prestige stars to be able to promote certain units into a prestigious units and they get a buff? With Boss Strike momentarily out of the game, I don't feel like mass-producing units, to be completely honest. Mass-produce them now so you don't have to do it later. Prestigious units. That is an interesting idea. That is actually an interesting idea. You know what? I dig it. I like it. It's actually pretty decent. So basically, if they are at a prestige ranking, you gotta farm even more SP, no? So not only is it content, but it'll make the useless units actually viable. That's a good idea. Make the vet have access to R9, so to speak. Yo, that would be insane. I love the idea. So not only do we have a lot more content, because we have to rank up more units, but the useless units are now extremely powerful. I love it. I love the idea. Now, how do we implement it? I don't know. I'm not a game developer. I don't know how to do it right. Best I could do is trust Madrona, and hopefully it works out for the best. Z2's Spaghetti Python code isn't making it easy for Drona, but I trust their judgment, absolutely. I share the same sentiment. So once a unit is R6, you can use Prestige stars to rank it from R6 to Prestigious. It gives the unit that are outranked a chance to fight back. I didn't read it properly, I'm gonna do it again. So once a unit is R6, you can use Prestige stars to rank it from R6 to Prestigious. It gives the units that are outranked a chance to fight back. Absolutely. I like the idea. Here's also an idea. Once a unit reaches Prestigious rank, I have an idea. Well, not rank, status. Prestigious status. Here's my idea. It becomes a really, really good infection candidate. That's my idea. And the bar can go from blue to gold. That is also a wonderful idea. Holy. The frontier units have low base attack with crazy high crit rates. I think that's contradictory. But imagine though, prestige frontier units. They're gonna have a pretty decent attack. I'm talking about base attack, of course, with an extremely high crit rate. That would be goated. Holy. Fellas, I need to use the loo again. I apologize for the inconvenience. 3 fights, including this one. 3 fights, and I'm using the loo. Okay? Sounds good? Wonderful. That's 1. That's 2. Here is number 3. Right here. Fellas, I'll be back in about 2 minutes. I apologize for the inconvenience. If you're on VOD, skip ahead 2 minutes. That's 2 minutes. Sorry again for the inconvenience. I will be back. Okay, deranged is kinda nice. Bro got a taste of the good life. And he is hooked on it. All those months of suffering, Mr. Knight, all those months of suffering, they were worth it in the end. They were all worth it in the end. Oh yeah, stream ends in like 23 minutes, so I'm just gonna procrastinate now. I'm gonna go and procrastinate. I need some steel, so I'm gonna go get some steel. I really, really need steel. How much do I need steel? Well, I'm running low on it, so gotta get some more somehow. One day, a day will come where I can level up every single day. Unfortunately, that day is not today. Still got a long way to go. Now, what was I doing? Ah, yes, steel. I should definitely go to the NPC bases as well, but I'm just really lazy. I don't feel like going there. Do it! I will, okay, chill. Relax, bro, I'll do it. You know, I'm considering building another steel mill. Cause why the hell not, you know? I already get a lot of iron. So I get a lot of iron every single day, so why the hell not, you know? Maybe I should get 5 steel mills in total. Gonna get a lot of friends because of that. Even with 2 advanced steel mills, I get capped on iron every few hours XD. Yeah, that's how it is with tier 1s. It's really easy to overflow. It's really easy to overflow with tier 1s. I was legit struggling to say overflow, holy. What is wrong with my English today? Damn. Might need to go visit a speech therapist. Or maybe it's because I talk too much. Yeah, I think that's the case. I'm here. If anything, I'm facing an oil drought since I had to repair my fleet and a brutalizer non-stop. Crazy Blades. You gotta go to Crazy Blades if you want oil. As for you, Mr. Knight, I don't know what to say. Gotcha, you're here. Something came up and I gotta go. Stay safe, gents. Dominus, until we meet again. You take care, stay awesome, stay goated. Until we see each other again. Thank you for showing up to the stream. Really love you being here. Love your presence. Well, I will see you in the next one. Bye-bye, Dominus. Dominus, take it easy, brother. You said you needed a speech coach, and here I am. Hi, brother. Also, Wise Bros Brutalizer, always injured. Also, welcome in, Konoha. Konoha, welcome in. One guy leaves, another guy enters. Welcome to the stream, Konoha. Love to have you here. This is the final 20 minutes of the stream. You have successfully arrived during the final 20 minutes of the stream. It's been a very nice stream, very chill. Not a lot happened, so you didn't really miss anything. You didn't miss out on anything. Don't worry about it. Probably gonna use my sick leave tomorrow. Wait a minute. Tomorrow is a weekend. Well, if you have to work during the weekend, good idea using the sick leave. Yeah. Yeah, I only have a day off on Wednesday, unfortunately. Ah, I see. Well, I think tomorrow is gonna be a pretty big day. I think both Banap and Emperor are streaming tomorrow. So am I. So, check them out when you can. I'm never working a job that will make me work weekends. I see. That's a very wise that's a very wise perspective and decision as well. I can respect it. Hey yo, what? Is the music over? Oh no, we still got more. Don't worry about it, fellas. I thought the music was finished. Lee, get a job. No, I don't wanna. I don't wanna get a job. Yeah, well, I'm on. You're gonna be doing this till October, then I'll have Sunday off also. Ah, I see, I see. October, by the way, is when the next boss strike will happen. Don't really got a choice because family business? Ah, I see. You work a family business. If you work a family business, then that's pretty good because then you can arrange for a time that you could spend with your family, you know? It's a lot easier that way. Job application. Ah! Yeah, bro, I got sent to college and all just to work family business. I think the idea of college is to prepare you for the real world, if I'm not mistaken. Correct me if I'm wrong. So, so you know how there's basically this video that I saw of me who left school at 14 and I'm gonna be able to retire at 50. That's a crazy ambition. I respect it. But basically in this video, a bunch of students are asking their calc professor when calculus is going to be used in their lives. So the professor goes to one of the buff football one of the buff football teenagers, and he asks the student, "So do you do squats? Yeah. Do you lift weights? Yeah. Do you do you yeah, do you do weights and do you do squats?" And the football student said, "Yeah." And the college professor asks the student, "When you're out in the football field, are you going to be lifting weights? Are you going to be doing squats?" And the football player said, "No." And the professor then explained, "Well, there you go. What I teach you, you might think you're not going to use in real life, but it's training for your brain. You might not be using calculus in the real world, but in the end, it trains your brain. It it makes your brain perform at its peak performance." That's basically the gist of it. I don't really know what the video I don't know what the professor said word for word, but you get the idea. 55 if I buy my dream car. I'm supposed to not have to work a day in my life, but my family hates me so much they make me work. But at the same time, my wife would have not married me if I was some bum, so there's that. Well, there you go, there's a silver lining to the situation. But basically, you get the idea. College is basically your weights and your squats for when you play football in the future, aka real life. That's basically the idea. Yeah, that's how it works. True. Well, there you go. Konoha is a real man for getting she done and having a wife. Absolutely. Why do you have 23 M10s? Uh, in case we get another boss rush. Yeah, that's the reason why. That's the reason why. In case we get another boss rush. Oh shoot, I just swore, lol. No, it's okay. As long as I say the censored version, it's perfectly fine. I'm on PC, usually swear words change to stars when I'm on phone. I see. Well, I'm not sure that's how it works here, apparently. Also, you're a super mod, so you can say whatever you want, and you bypass all the security measures, pretty much. This is good, because I've been avoiding cussing also. Yeah, it's good to keep the, it's good to keep the stream kid-friendly, you know? That's just how I like it. Hamburger. Thank you, Mr. Knight. Very wise, very, interesting. Really appreciate your wisdom. You know, fellas, when it comes to, having a wife and kids, and living a regular life, I'm not sure that's for me. I'm not sure that's the life for me. Thinking of getting dinner? Same. I want some waffles right now. But I'm low-key sick and tired of... Tired of what? We're still waiting, Konoha. Tired. I don't know why it auto-filled. Ah, I see, I see. But in the future, though, I do have plans of running a part of the family business. A small part of it. The family business is, it's pretty huge. So, in the future, there are plans for me to run a small part of it. And basically, I'm going to be advertising the product, through the streams. Yeah, that's gonna be my sponsor. I'm gonna get sponsored by the family business. It's, I think you guys already know about it. It's the, kombucha business for the future. I'm gonna be running a kombucha business. Konoha, drink some alcohol and sleep for a day to reset your body and mind. Real. But when it comes to, getting married and having kids, I don't think that's the life for me. I really don't think that's the life for me. It's just, I'm not built for it. I might change my mind in the future, who knows, but right now, I'm fine with just working on my career. Working on ways to make money. I'm okay with that for now. I might change my mind in the future. Might meet a beautiful woman who makes me change my mind. I don't know. Who knows? In the meantime, I just want to be a career-driven individual. That's what I want to be for now. My wife banned me from alcohol, but it's cool. I get diarrhea when I drink them. Oh dear. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, don't drink alcohol then. Don't drink alcohol. Yeah. Nope. Nuh-uh. Okay, maybe don't drink. Yep, don't drink. But my wife don't want me to drink because she want me to be healthy, so I respect that. Yeah, you know what? I respect it too. There's a reason why I don't drink. It's a very crazy reason. Asian flush. Yeah, that's the reason why. I think I've already explained it before. But basically, Asian flush is when you drink alcohol, you start getting red rashes all over your body. That is a sign that you have Asian flush, and it is a sign that you are at a higher risk of cancer from drinking alcohol. So that's why I stopped drinking. I legit do not want to get cancer. Don't get me wrong, I don't have a drinking problem. Awesome. My second suggestion is a nice cup of hot chocolate. My brother gets them, I don't. Ah, I see. I'm Asian, so I guess I got the tolerant half, but he didn't. Gotcha. Totally makes sense. My stomach is definitely not tolerant though. I could tell. From what you just said, yep, I could definitely tell. So, Mr. Knight, what do I want to get? Do I want to get the organic grocer or the convenience store? Which one do you want me to get? I'm kind of confused. Mr. Knight, please, I need your counsel. I need your counsel right now. I'm gonna hop in VC and it's the organic grocer. Gotcha. Someone should give us, like, objectively optimal shops guide. Organic grocer. That's it. That's all I can say. Um, where do I want to put my organic grocers? Definitely someplace where it's near the neighborhood. I can put it up there. This could be like an area for organic grocers. Lee, I sent you some pictures. Oh yeah, by the way, it's already at the 4 hour and 25 minute mark. Everyone, I speak to you all. People watching on VOD, people chatting, people lurking. Thank you all for watching the stream. I greatly appreciate you all. 1 hour? Actually, no. 1 minute or the entire 9 hours don't matter to me. I appreciate you all. Thank you very much for watching the stream. The stream is about to end, and today's been a wonderful day. We hit the quota with 35 views here and 71 views in the previous stream. It's amazing. Today's a wonderful day. I hope everybody is having a wonderful day as well. Thanks again for watching the stream. Goodbye, y'all. Take it easy. Now let's see what picture Mr. Knight sent me. Ah, interesting. Wow. Holy yapping of Yappington. I'm just really grateful. I'm really grateful, okay? Is that so wrong? Is that so wrong, Mr. Knight? Is that so wrong? Man doesn't want me to be grateful. Yes, Yappuccino. I'm just really excited to be to be a streamer, okay? I'm really happy to have an audience. They make me smile. You guys make me smile. You're giving me a headache. Koroha. Ha ha ha. Guys, stop. You're making me sad. Yappuccino is brilliant. Guys, please stop. You're making me sad. I don't want to be sad when I end the stream. My wife calls me Japanese, shut up Lee, and go cry in the corner. I can talk? Oh, thank you. I'm free. I'm free to speak. Thank you. You should let your workers doom scroll. Okay, shut up again.